Am I still live? Oh my god. Alright. Again, sorry about that. I just realized what's going on. I have two keys set up as the same thing, so oops, I came the wrong way. So I hit one key to do something, and that key is also programmed to stop my stream. I didn't realize that I had it that way. Okay, so the cows were watered, right? Oh no, the cows need more water. Okay. Let's get the cows some more water. Thought they were full, but uh-oh, uh-oh. Woo, two wheels. I don't know why it does that. It just stops. Okay. We'll get this back over here. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. Fermenting silo. That's what I want to see. Oh, let's see what we got where we can make some money. TMR. Some milk. Some fertilizer. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go and sell everything. Man, I hope people make it into the stream today. It started and stopped on me. I had to do it 3 times. It started, stopped, and then it started in this one. And hopefully this one will go. And I realized what the problem was. I got 2 keybinds set up the same. So that means I gotta go in and check on some keybinds. It's not that big of a deal, but all right. No buffalo. Just some regular old milk. Moo. And I think I can get 900. 966. Okay. So 250. And they'll reproduce, giving another 250, which will give 500. So I'm thinking if we keep about 500 cows reproducing, milk's going to be coming in crazy. But that's fine because we need to make butter, chocolate milk, or chocolate milk, butter, chocolate, and bottled milk for the biscuits. But it'll be a minute before we get the biscuits because all of them need wheat flour. And I have to put in a certain production to make a certain type of wheat flour. It's not just flour, it's, what is it called? Oh, wheat only flour. Okay, this should get our money up a little bit. Is there cows manure? Yeah, see, that's weird. They don't do slurry. And why is this one telling me no manure heap when I know there's a manure heap right next to it? Okay, let's go do some checking up on things. I'm going to put this here because I'm going to have to do some unloading. Because I'm going to move the manure. Ooh, there's quite a bit of manure here. Cool. But I don't understand why the cow is saying there's no manure heap next to it, when clearly there is. Okay, I got all of that. I guess it's gonna leave that little bit right there outside. Yeah, whatever. Okay, we're gonna drop this in the distributor. Okay, we'll put that in there. And then, what is up with my phone? Alright, there we go. I think it's time to reboot my phone. It's starting to act weird. Okay. Hey, happy life. I didn't know if you were going to get in here or not. I started the stream and I set up some new hotkeys. And one of the hotkeys stops the stream. That's supposed to like bring up a banner on the stream, so I got to do some switching around. I think I might get me one of those little Steam Decks or whatever, Stream Decks. But yeah, last night I got on here and I started looking at the productions. Um, Basically, to make vegetable oil, I need soybean, sunflower, canola, olives, and corn. And all 5 of those ingredients will make vegetable oil. Oh, what am I doing? Stop. I was sitting here looking at it going, man, this TMR looks weird. It don't look so right. It's kind of green. Okay. Try this again. There we go. Some TMR. Oh. This thing takes forever to fill up sometimes. Well, sometimes all the time. I'll be right back in a second. I'm going to go AFK and grab me something to drink. All right, I am back. finishing dinner. That's funny. I keep forgetting that you're over there in England and stuff. It's your dinner time. It's my breakfast time. What am I doing? Oh, pay attention. Wake up, Art. Over here trying to make some money and sell some stuff, and I'm taking it to the wrong dang places. It's going to be one of those days, I can tell already. Yeah, getting this biscuit up and running. A couple of them are going to be fairly easy, uh, but some of them are going to be a bit pain in the butt, especially to try to make that vegetable oil. But you know, I'll do it. I'll get there. I'll be pushing out all those biscuits. Now I am going to do fields for a lot of that stuff, but I'm not sure about if I want to do grapes or not. Grapes and some type of sugar, but I have greenhouses. Where are they at? Somewhere within this mess. Yeah, see, this grows grapes. What was it I needed? Grapes and some sugar. Sugar beet? Ah, sugar beet right there. No, that's parsnip. Oh, olives is another one I need. So this does grapes and olives, but not sugar beet. Grapes, olives. Oh, there's sugar beet. Um, there's sugar cane. That's cool. Yeah, I do need a lot to get started. It's basically three more productions I need to lay down. But like I said, some of this I might do greenhouse. But I know there was. Where's it at? I have one. It's just a huge, massive. See, that one's pretty good size. I think that one's it. Unless there's one more that's bigger, but I don't see. But oh wait, let me double check on something. Make sure that this has. Let's see, olives, grapes. And no sugar beet. What else do I need? Sugar. That's milk, milk, milk. Raisins. Does it have strawberries? Okay, it does strawberries too. Okay. So we can do grapes, olives, and strawberries from one of these. And then I'll just have to find, how big's that? Look at that little tiny thing. Okay, yeah, since I'll only use this to grow. You know what? I'll deal with that in a little while. Because parts of me want to go, yeah, put greenhouses, and other parts of me are going, nah, build the fields. Make some money. Well, I know the strawberries I'm going to have to do a greenhouse. But to do sugar, you know, olives and grapes, I need grapes for raisins. Oh, let's see. First, I want to put the productions in. So let's just sell this TMR. We'll do one more load just to make sure that we got all the money to get. I'm not worried about the the dairy right yet. I want to get the other two in. There's a dry production factory and a liquid production factory. I definitely need the dry because that makes the wheat only. Oh, let's see. Let's do some ground. Yeah, so we'll flatten out some ground over this way because I don't know about you, but I hate building on non-flat ground. I mean, I'll do it, but it's just so much of the you place something and then there's a big old hill and then you try to flatten it out and you go to take something in there and you hit a big old bump and okay, that should be good. Let's do productions. Scoot down here a ways because I know it's a ways down here. And we are looking for the dry production biscuit facility. Okay, here's the liquid. That's not as big as I thought it was. Okay, the drop point's on the top side there. Okay. And now here's a creamery. I might put that one in. Let me see what the other... Oh, dry production right here. No, let's flip this one. Oops. Okay. And then let's throw this. No, that drives in, so let's... All right, that looks good. Yeah, flank ground is a lot better. And cheaper plates and stuff. And I do have a mod on that ground or flattening ground and stuff like that don't cost me anything. Okay, so I'm going to come through there. Okay, I can drive in, I can hit all three of those. All these are going to be just distributed. I can come through there. Cool. Well, that was a lot cheaper than I thought it was going to be. I still got some money. And I have all the production set up. So I'm thinking this little field I have here in front that I could not decide on what I wanted to do with it. I think that is going to become sugar beet. Let's check the productions and see what stuff we can make out of them. Okay. Now the creamery is going to do butter, chocolate, bottled milk. How much milk can this hold? 625. That's excellent. Cool. Now, dry production, we are going to make wheat flour only, which all it does is require wheat. And it's cool because it's 5 to 4, so every 5 wheat will make, well, for some reason I was thinking that was the other way. But that's still a good production, 5 to 4. We can also make our raisins in here from the grapes. And sugar beet sugar? Yeah, 2 sugar beet to 1.05 sugar. And the cycles is pretty good, so this thing's going to be pushing out some sugar. Dang. Okay, so that's good on all of that. So we got wheat, sugar, and raisins. What's mixed sugar? Sugar beet and sugar cane. Huh. That's 6 to make 5.5. This is 2 to 1. That's almost 1 to 1. I might do some sugar cane too. Maybe in a greenhouse. Okay, and then there's liquid production. Oh, glycerin syrup. That's going to be easy. That's just corn and water. So we do need to get a cornfield growing, and we can make glycerin syrup. I wonder what barley malt extract is used for. But yeah, vegetable oil. Look at this. Soybeans, sunflower, canola, olives, and corn. That is going to be a fun one to make. Yeah, fun. It's not going to be hard. It's just, what, that's 4 fields and then some olives? And an olive field? So, and then this is the one that I was wanting. Matter of fact, we do have some solid fertilizer. How much does that hold? Let's do that. Let's get that production going. Make ourselves just a little bit of liquid fertilizer so we can keep our plant seeder filled. You know, it's funny. I could just drive straight across the grass, straight lines, but yet I zigzag around all that stuff. Yeah, trying to keep it, I guess. I don't know. Why am I up here? I need to go to the distributor. Shortcut. Wee. would go. Have to get a little bit of water up in there too, but that's all right. Oh, I put that in a horrible place. Right on the edge of a cliff. Well, not a cliff, but the side of a hill. I'll have to fix that, flatten it all out a little bit. Okay, that's done. Let's get some water over there in it. And turn it on. At least the production is pretty close. 5,000 solid to make 55 liquid. So I'm actually making a little bit more liquid than I would solid, but it's taking a lot of water. Is it full? Yep. Dang, the production's moving pretty quick. Did any of these other productions need water? I know there was something. This. Okay, that needs water. Let's top this back off. Hey, Happy Life, do you have the year 2 pass, or are you going to get the new DLC coming out with the overseeding planters and the boars? So now they got pigs running out in your field eating. I'm kind of interested to see how that works. And how you distract them. I need a bigger water tank. This one's all right. I don't have really a lot of things to water. Now, I know this production might take, no, see, it only takes 65, so it's pretty much there. Everything's, the cows, if it's empty, will take like 2 trips or something like that, but yeah, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get the season pass. I've been kind of, lagging on it, hoping that there would be a sale coming or something like that. Or I was going to see if I can maybe find it off of CD Keys or something like that for cheaper. Cows are fed. Fields are planted. That one's limed. I still need to lime the other one, but I'm not even wanting to do that. I'm gonna get an unrealistic lime feeder, something that holds some lime, because coming out of the field 5 or 6 times, you know, maybe I can just buy some bags, take a trailer with some bags over there or something, or auger wagon. Fill an auger. I've done that before. Filled up auger wagons with lime or fertilizer, and it just filled up that way. But no, I think let me see. We can become billionaires in about an hour if we want to sit here and sell water all day. Should we do it? Yeah? No? No? Nah. I think that'd be a little cheaty. My kid was watching me run like that the other day, and he's like, "Dad, how do you run so fast?" I go, "I ate my vegetables." He just kind of laughed. Though my kids do eat vegetables and stuff. They eat all the ones that nobody wants to eat. Ooh, look at that fog. I love that fog, man. And it's like little things. How you can see the rays coming through in certain spots, and oh, why did I just tab? Let's spit them out. Oh, here's a little secret that people don't know on this. Okay, well, prove me wrong. Never mind. I thought it pops out every minute. And it pops out if it's not there to pop. It'll take a minute to pop out, or they don't pop out until the top of the minute or whatever. But nope, I guess I was wrong. Look at that house. That is so cool. I love it. What's in-cab look like? Oh, it's foggy. We gotta run them. We have to have our lights on. It's law. A ticket for running without the headlights is ridiculously expensive, and it also depends on where you're at. Do it in a school zone and it's like 10 times higher. Okay, we'll sell a bunch of tea. Yeah, well, see, here's the thing about my kids. Corn on the cob, they'll eat it. You take it off the cob, that's not corn. They won't eat it. They don't like it. If it's if I can sit there and make corn on the cob and in front of them after it's cooked, slice it off the cob so they don't have to chew it all, and they'll look at it and go, I don't want it because it's not on the cob. Um, what's some of the other thing? Okay, Brussels sprouts. They'll eat Brussels sprouts. Um, Zucchini, asparagus. They love asparagus. Wrap us some asparagus and some bacon and barbecue it, and those kids will eat 10 pounds of that stuff easily. And then look at you and go, is there more? My middle kid, um, he's 8. He asked me the other day, well, I want to say the other day. Okay, wrong button. F, turn the lights off. Um, if we can buy some artichoke, so he can have artichoke leaves and artichoke heart. He wanted to have artichoke heart. They like sushi. I'm like, okay. I don't know who they swapped you with in the hospital and stuff, but and then my youngest won't eat anything chicken. If you tell him it's chicken nuggets or fried chicken or whatever, he don't want nothing to do with it. But you tell him it's dino nugs or like chicken strips or either dinosaur fingers or dinosaur toes. You want some dinosaur toes for dinner? He's like, yeah. And then it's pterodactyl wings. And he told me one time, he goes, pterodactyl got big wings. I said, these come from, these are little pterodactyls, like baby pterodactyls. He goes, oh, okay, that's fine. Tell him it's a chicken, and he freaks out. Baby dinosaur's okay, but chicken's not. Um, okay, we slept, so let's check everything that's going on here. Check the cows. Okay, those cows are good on food for a while and they're getting big. We got 10, 7, and 6 months. Hey, look, 6, 7. That sometimes makes me want to slap kids. Okay, so we're going to have to put some um, food. Water seems all right. They seem to be all right for water. Um, that's all I got for TMR. Oh, I know why. I'm using that recipe, and that one calls for straw, and I'm out of straw. So we'll switch over to that one, and this should just start zipping through making some TMR. It says like 22. Yeah, 22 a second, and then every once in a while it hits a 23. No, now it's up to 23. Nope, back to 22. Ah, fluctuates. That's cool. Okay. Yeah, money. Money, money, money. What do we have for money? Oh, we got something with a lot of money. That's water. Oh, we got some solid fertilizer. We can make some money. Okay, what I'm thinking is I need to get some fields. I need to be able to, by the time that March hits, I need to have, oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fields, 6 fields, because if I'm going to do oats, I need oats. Oh, Jesus, I need to plant everything. Okay, I need a place to put some raisins and some olives. We're going to put sugar beets in that front field. And then I need, okay, 6 more fields. Yeah, I need to do 6 fields. Okay, what did I say to get some money? Okay, we'll sell some fertilizer. Oh yeah, fertilizer. Sell the fertilizer. Is that fertilizer that's sitting out front right there? Those 5 or 4? Yep, cool, more. See all those little hill spots and stuff? I'm gonna put fences, so I just can't drive over them like that. I'm gonna have to be able to drive right, like it's real, semi-real. Depending, they're 40,000, and some of them are actually cheaper than that. Like all the ones towards the middle, all these like this are 40,000. But when you come down here by the holy crap, I didn't know this. I just realized this. All this land is mine already. I did not know that. Okay, cool. We have a wheat field here. I'm gonna put a field here. I'm gonna put a field here. And then down here I'm gonna put grapes and olives. Okay, so we can go, here will be sugar. Oh, you know what I could do? Some of these I can do a little bit. I got that big field. What? Let me think. Let me think. Um, the grass field, we can plant that oats. Right before I plant it, I'll harvest it and get all the grass out of it. And then I'll plant it oats. And then in July, we'll harvest it and then I'll replant it grass, and I'll rotate through those two, because I've been staying up on the no, I want to get my cattle going too, so I need to keep that grass. Okay, I need to do 5 fields, so I need a little bit more land, so we can put 2 here. Hmm. Let's let's sell this and see what kind of money, and I might start going to the right and buying land that way. But either way, I gotta get plowing. It's gonna be a long day of plowing. Okay, I know I'm going to be able to get 2 fields. 3. Yeah. I can get a couple fields. Let's see. 4, 8, 12. Yeah, I can get 3. 3 will work. Maybe I'll do a couple. Oh, let me see. I'm gonna have to. I'm thinking like the grapes, olives. No, because those would be vines. That's fine. That's not a field. Maybe do sugar beet in a greenhouse. Let's see. Yeah, because see, I need oats, sorghum, sunflower, canola, and corn. So I still need 5 fields. 5 more fields. But I need all of that just to make vegetable oil. Let's look and see. Okay, so I definitely, sugar is one thing and wheat is the one thing that I need on all of them. I can do corn. Yeah, see, sugar and wheat, but I got my wheat field already. I might have to go bigger on the wheat field. Yeah, see, wheat, sugar, raisins. And here's the thing about it is I'm not going to be able to do anything until July. So I got till July to get all this stuff. Well, March actually to get everything in the ground and start going, but I'm not going to be able to do no productions starting until next July. That's a ways away, man. Unless I go a bunch of different greenhouses and stuff, but yeah, because see, everything is wheat except for this one, which is oat, but it still needs vegetable oil. And is this the only one that needs honey? Yeah, these. This is what's funny. They got this one called fruit shortcake, right? And it takes raisin. Okay. Um, why didn't they just call that like a raisin biscuit or something and swap this out for strawberry and call it strawberry shortcake, which would have been excellent? But no, they got strawberry down here with vegetable oil, but they got this strawberry in a strawberry biscuit. The fruit shortcake, I think it should have something else besides, or something more besides just raisin. Okay, let's look at this one. Is going to be easy to do because everything's already growing. I got the wheat, I just got to wait to harvest the wheat. No, I need sugar, but I can't plant sugar cane, sugar beet. See, everything ain't until March. And then on top of that, I can't until October. So yeah, it's not. It's gonna be. We ain't gonna be producing no biscuits for at least a year. Pretty close to a year. Man, that fog is awesome. Especially when that sun hits it and it gives that glare. I love it. Some people are like, I don't like it. You can't see. Yeah, it's fog. Okay. Okay. Let's see. We got some money to buy some land. So where do we want to buy land? I want land that's open, so we can come over here. But these I want to keep for production and housing. Well, my house is going to go down here on 187. We'll call that the murder house. So let's buy this one. You know, if I buy these, I can get in there with the tree devour and just start just devouring trees and make buttload of money right now. But yeah, I want to try to do it without taking out so many trees, only if necessary. I can build around them. That's not a problem. Okay, let's buy these. Did I buy that? Buy. Okay. Just a little bit of lag. Only if I had a few more thousand. I think I might buy this one next and then buy these two. And then that would be 1, 2, 3 fields right there. And then this last one, get off of there. I'll buy all 3 of these. And I'll grow corn just in all of these. And then this will be like sorghum and canola. And then, yeah, I can cut down the, I'll cut down the trees in here later. But with that said, plow ho! Let's go create some fields. Insert montage here. Oh. Oh no, am I gonna have to drive through my wheat field? Okay, I'll fix that right now. Because I know this road don't go all the way through. And it's not even perfectly straight. It should be running along right next to that field. Okay. Get a little bigger here. Spin around this way. Let's go one bigger. Oh no, not the wheat field. Oh, that sucked. turn. Yeah, there's a few trees that need to come down. Man, I wish it would show me where I was on the map. Okay, let's just do this. We're gonna come right along the edge. Whee! And that'll bring us out to the beach. And then, which ones did I use? Was it these? Yeah. And we'll finish our boardwalk. Wow. I'm calling it a boardwalk. It's a brick walk. Yeah, I went a little too far on that part. Damn it. It's a hangout spot. All right, there we go. This might need to be a little wider. Gotta get rid of those trees. There's that one right there by the field. Alright, let's lower the speed down here a little bit, at least for the headland. I need a bigger plow. I need to get one of those big old monster ones. But I don't think this thing will pull it. Well, a new one will come in time. Ooh, there's this. That is not a very straight line. Oops, too far. Oh well, I'll just do it all at once and then I'll split it. It's just I'm so used to doing big, huge fields. I have a feeling I'm yep. Let's do this. Yeah, there's my line. I was that far above the line plowing. Oh, that's funny. That is definitely a ways above where I should be. Okay, and then I'll repaint that road back in there a little bit. Okay. Let's see where the line's at now. Should be, yep, right there. Wrong button. Okay, here, and that's one headland. kick the speed up for 25, and we should be good to go. Has it already been like an hour and a half? That's crazy. It don't even feel like it's been that long. I think it's getting close to time of buying another tractor or two. I mean, if it's been an hour and a half, and at least an hour of it was me just running around selling stuff and moving stuff, and we could have hired a worker or two and had them out here on these fields planting, or not planting, but harvest or plowing. I'm thinking a lot of the land that has where the trees are at, I can put the cattle in that area and run the pins around the fences, around the trees and stuff like that. I can run the fence through the trees, and then the cattle will be in the trees. They'll be forest cows. They got all that shade, all them trees they can rub themselves against to get the scratchies, the itchies. And then the open land I can use for fields. I think that should work. It's just the way the plow is. It's a modded plow. Yeah, I think it would be a good idea to put cows in the treat area and then keep the open land for farms. Yeah, here oops, wrong button. I'll show you which mod it is. Give me a second here. What am I using here? Is it this one? No, it's the same mod, lizard, but one of them is normal and only does 9 miles an hour, and then this one does 24. There's another one. Where's it at? This one. It does 11, and it's 6 to 12. But if you attach it to the front of your tractor, so the spikes are like backwards, so where they're curling back towards the tractor, you can go the full speed of the tractor and plow. But oh, we got a subscriber. Janeth? Is that how you pronounce it? Janeth? I hope I'm pronouncing that wrong. I'm sorry if I am. Thanks for the sub. This is the one I want. It's 18 meters. These ones here are nice too. This one and this one. That's 22 and that one's 26, but I like this one for some reason. But yeah, so that's basically how I'm going fast. I like to get stuff done. I don't mind going unrealistic a little bit, as long as it's not like too extreme. Yeah, and I prefer these straight plows like this than the vanilla ones that come with the game. I've actually used those long ones in real life, and I've used them in the game, and I hate using them both real life and in game. But catch up to speed. Basically, what I'm doing right now is um, getting a bunch of fields ready, as many fields as I can by by March, because I have like 6 or 7 crops that need to go into the ground. Some are already in. We got wheat that's in the field right here to the left of us, and to the left of that is grass, and then I got a little field up by our shop and production area. I'm putting sugar beet into that, so we can get some sugar production going. But I gotta get some. Oh, what do I gotta get? I gotta get corn. Um, yeah, I gotta get everything because I want to make vegetable oil, and it's like 5 different ingredients, different crops to make it. So basically, what I'm gonna try to do between now and March is try to make what money I can and and buy land and get fields plowed. If I can't get enough uh, area to plant some, big size fields, then I'll just plant some little fields and just get whatever I can. I'm gonna double check the recipes before I start and see which ones I need first. I know sugar or some type of sugar beet and sugar cane are 2 of them that I'm gonna need. Or either both or sugar beet. I either need just straight sugar beet, which I can make. I got a production, and it can do either sugar beet or sugar beet and sugar cane. But the sugar beet and sugar cane is almost a 1-to-1. While the other one's like a 2-to-1. It takes 2 sugar beet to make 1 sugar, and then the other one takes 3 sugar beet and 3 sugar cane to make 5.5 sugar. So it's almost a 1-to-1 ratio. Compared to the other one, it's a 2-to-1. So you only use twice as much. But yeah, if I don't have enough, I'll just cut this field in half and put 2 different things here, because these are pretty good sized fields. But I already have productions down. The only thing is it's going to take at least a year or almost a year before we'll even start putting out any biscuits. We got tea being made. Tea is actually a simple production. It's a greenhouse, and then there's 2 different types of plants, and then there's 2 different drying facilities. So they'll go from like the greenhouse and the plants to the drying facility to a package facility. Yeah, I definitely think I need a bigger plow. All right, Happy. I'll see you in a little bit. I should still be here. You know what? How much horsepower do I need for that monster plow? Um, how fast can I go with this one? That's only 11. Hmm. You know what? I'm going to do it. Let's make this go just a little bit faster. I mean, I like this little plow and everything. It's good. But not when you're on these big old fields like this. Man, I think next month's going to be a great month for gaming. Got the new farm sim expansion coming out. Got wild boar running around messing up your fields. Got tornadoes, hail, and now wild boars. Be nice you hunt them down and have a barbecue. And then Timberborn is going 1.0. And then I seen today, this morning, I was looking at some stuff on Steam, and my one of my other favorite games I've been playing quite a bit of, haven't played recently, but I played it quite a bit, is Empire of the Undergrowth. You control ants, and you're an ant colony, and there's different missions and stuff like that, and it's basically survive. There's usually a big old insect or bug or something. There's one map that you got to build up your ant army, I guess you can say, and take out a bullfrog. It's a big old frog, and it jumps on you and does like a body splat on top of the ants, and then it'll stick its tongue out and or spit its tongue out and eat a bunch of your ants and stuff, and all your little ants are climbing all over it and biting it and everything. It's kind of cool. But yeah, there's all different kinds of insects, grasshoppers. Um, is there Is it scorpions? No, it's not scorpions. Um, those millipedes. But yeah, it's a cool game. These are probably going to be some games I might start streaming here pretty soon. Um, yeah, we'll see. You know, just maybe something else different besides Farm Sim all the time. Ooh, look how much bigger that is. Now we might not be going as fast, but we're definitely doing 3 times as much. And I don't know, I feel like I'm getting more done. It might take the same amount of time, who knows? I mean, there's a simple way. Yeah, this is a huge plow. They even got some that are even bigger. This one's like 18, almost 19 meters. But this one here only needs like 130 horsepower to pull it. The other two, you need like in like mid 300, like 350, 370, something like that. But yeah, this one will definitely get the job done quick. Yeah, I was saying about other games. I'm trying to think of some other ones that would be interesting to play. Um, I like to do maybe some like Alchemy Factory or some Satisfactory, but to be honest with you, the beginning of the game is so much fun, and then by the time that I get to mid game and you know start towards end game, my brain just starts melting from going, okay, I need to make this to go over here to make this, to, in order to go make this, in order to go make this. And now that's just one item that I need. And now I need to go make 3 more items just to go make this one item. And it's just like, oh. I love it though. But I just get so far and I get frustrated. And it's just one of those games that it's just hours and hours and hours of, of building stuff just to make one part. I know it's not going to happen, but I'm hoping the GTA 6 comes out on computer. But I think that's only going to be stuck to PlayStation. Because if I'm not mistaken, it's always been a PlayStation exclusive. For like, usually does like 6 months or something like that. But I've played every one. I know I played when I first the first Grand Theft Auto. I rented it from what was it, Blockbuster Video, or was it Hollywood video. One of the two. I think it was a Blockbuster. Um, but yeah, I rented it from a Blockbuster and never took it back. I remember that too. I rented Grand Theft Auto and Sim City, and I never returned the games. So, sorry, Blockbuster. And then it took me almost 9 months, 10 months of going around and looking to different game stores and stuff to try to find the expansion for GTA. Everywhere I looked, they didn't have it, and nobody would uh, get it. And then I found this little hole in the wall store, little game store that was like in the back corner of the strip mall and stuff. And I went in there and I go, you probably don't have it, but I'm just gonna ask, you know. And he told me, no, I don't have it, but I can get it. And he ordered it for me, and it took about, oh, what was it, 5 weeks before it got there, but I got it. SimCity was another great game. The first one, well, all of them are. Well, I don't know. There was one that it was just a little bit ridiculous where you built those big old oh, they're just big giant structures that holds like thousands of people. I mean, I understand for game wise it helped with the city and stuff. I really wish that they would make a new Sim City. City Skylines is good, but it's no Sim City. Used to play The Sims, but yeah, they just get ridiculous. It's like now if you want to play, what is it, Sims, the new one, Sims 3, I think it is, or Sims 4. I don't remember which one they're on right now. I know last time I looked it up to get all the DLCs and the expansion packs and everything like that. It's like $3,000-4,000. It's like, well, come on. They need to make a new one of that too. They need a new Sims. Start over. Give people a chance to start fresh. Oh, we're getting close to getting this field done. But I think this one's going to get split into two. All right, one more spot. I think there was one little spot I missed up in the upper left corner. Let's go take a look. Just double check the field. Yeah, I knew there was a spot I missed right there. Alright, that field's done. I guess I can change this road and have it come up that way, but I don't know, kind of neat running through the forest like this. Just following the forest line. Hello, cows. How much milk has my cows made? 32,000? Alright, good. Oh wow, I got this field right here too. Alright, cool. That is going to be another cow pen. Well, soon, not right now. Okay, let's get over this way. Dang it. That was way off. That was not a straight line at all. That's okay, we'll come back this way. Okay. Now we know where the edge of the land is at. I'll straighten up that edge later. Go over a little more or something. Maybe, I don't know. I know that top corner needs to be trimmed up a little, or painted. And we don't plant or plow up the beach because you can't grow in the sand. Nope, stop, back up. Let me see. Can I buy those pieces of land? Do I have enough? 12,000, yeah. And and 16. Ooh, I'm gonna be broke. Well, you know what? I'll buy it. Just so I ain't gotta worry about ending right there and stuff. Okay, let's get back to plowing. Dang, I'm broke. Alright, maybe a little beach. We're gonna have some nice big old fields. Alright, I'll just shoot straight across it. There it goes. I was gonna say it should stop and say you can't plow. You don't own this land. Got a feeling it's gonna be a long day of plowing. You don't have access to this land. Dang, my phone's getting blowed up. Discord. Everybody's. Why don't I? Oh, I don't own that land. I thought I did. Okay, my bad. Alright, get back over a little bit. Keep your line straight. gonna have to come back the other way and get the top of that done a little bit higher. But hey, that's good. So let's get this edge right here. I think I might have went over just a little too far. That's alright. I'll end up owning that field here soon enough. Alright, let's see if we can cut this back. Right there should be about right. Silage, TMR, liquid fertilizer. So that liquid fertilizer, I should be able to buy that other land right there. No, I'll do it all in January. I know what I'll do. I'm gonna finish this, and then we'll feed the cows. We'll skip to December, move what we need to move, sell what we gotta sell, as far as tea and stuff like that. You know what? Maybe not. Maybe I'll just skip a few months and get to January, and then sell everything in January. Because in January I'm selling all my beef cattle, and then I'm going to restock that pen with just all babies. And selling all those cattle should give us a nice chunk of money. And then we should be able to set up a couple, maybe another pen, because I'm going to sell the cattle and then I'm going to buy as much as I can to restock that pen. And if I got money left over, then I'm going to buy more land to plow up, because we need some fields. We got some biscuits to make. Missed the spot. Oh, go the other way. There you go. Thank you. Oh no, you're getting way too far that way. That's good. Okay. Well, the neighbor's dog's outside. They bring the dog outside to go to the bathroom, and all it does is sit out there and bark and bark and bark. I mean, it's all right, I guess. It's only for a couple of minutes. I don't know if you guys can hear it on the stream. I probably doubt it. But it's just they bring him out to go to the bathroom, and he just barks at everything. But it's the pasture's dog, so I don't know if I've ever said this, but there is a I live in a corner house. Or not, I live in a corner house. My house is on the corner, and the property behind me is a church. You know, they're good people. I get along with them, no problems or anything like that. You know, it's a Mexican church. Don't got a problem with that. You know, the only thing is on Sundays about well, I know when church is about ready to start in about 20, 30 minutes and stuff, because the preacher will bring speakers out the front door and just blast them and stuff, and you know, it's all good. It's a it's church, so getting the people pumped up in there to go talk about God and stuff. I'm not gonna sit there and say anything. Now, if it was just regular people, like a regular house, and they were bumping music all day long or whatever, that's one thing. But me being a musician and being in bands and practicing in houses and stuff like that, I'm not gonna say nothing, because there's been many times, many times that I've blown my neighbors out. But everywhere that I've moved that my band was going to be there, I've went and knocked on my neighbors' doors, and I've went like 5, 6 houses down each way, the houses behind me, across the street, and I let them know on such and such day, between these hours, my band's going to be over there practicing. Um, you're more than welcome to come over and hang out and listen if you want, but I'm just letting you know that it's going to be loud between this time and this time. What's up, Happy? Welcome back. I was just sitting here blabbing about the neighbor's dog. It stopped. They took him back inside. I don't know if you were paying attention and just was lurking or whatever, but I was saying that my neighbor behind me, there's a church, and the preacher or pastor brings his dog out, and every time he brings his dog out, it sits out there and it just barks the whole time. You know, but he only brings him out for a couple minutes and then takes him back in. You know, that's one thing I can say is I got good neighbors. You know, the neighbors behind me, it's a church, and then to the side of me is our church going people also. They go to the same church as my kids go to. Well, my kids go to a Christian school, so they go to the church. I know everybody down my street. There's nobody across the street from my house. It's uh, a little barbed wire fence and then a canal, and then on the other side of the canals, uh, like a 6 to 8 acre field, and then you go across the street from the other way is a grocery store. I got a full blown grocery store right across the street from my house. How is that convenient? How convenient is that? I just have to just walk across my street and pretty much get whatever I want. And then the other corner is another field with the Little League baseball field is over that way. So I really don't have no neighbors. It's kind of quiet here, except for the grocery store across the street. And then right now it's not that I really don't see them, but in the summertime, um, especially when it starts getting really warm outside, there's a dune buggy. Um, I don't want to say gang, but like a dune buggy crew, I guess you would say. Um, and they run 50 deep, 60, maybe 70. But they'll all meet over here across the street in the grocery store, and that entire parking lot gets full. They park on the outside along the side of the street. Some of them will park in my yard, or on, well, not in my yard, but on the side on the street, because I don't have a sidewalk. I'm country. Well, this side of the street don't have sidewalk. The other side does. The side where the grocery store, they have a sidewalk. Me, I don't have a sidewalk. It goes grass road. Um, but yeah, it's like in the summertime, it's like almost every weekend they'll show up, and there's a couple of them that come in, and they got some pretty nice loud radios, and they try to over they try to be louder than each other. There's like two or three of them that come in, and I don't know, they're from India or something like that, because they got that like the Hindu style music bumping. But yeah, it's crazy, man. They come in 50, 70 deep. That whole parking lot's full, across the street, everywhere. I'm just like, dang. And it's funny because this only started maybe two summers ago. Because I've lived in this house pretty much off and on my entire life. It's funny. I set up my kitchen table, and I can there's a window at my kitchen table, and I can look out my window and see the whole parking lot of the store across the street. I've watched so many drug deals happen. Just somebody pulls up, and they'll sit there for a minute, and then all of a sudden somebody pulls up next to them, and they're there for maybe a minute at the most, and then they both drive off. I'm like, yeah, that's a drug deal. Man, I'm gonna have to definitely buy some more land. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. If I make small fields, it's just only gonna be the couple that I gotta make vegetable oil for might be a little bit slow. But it's wheat is the one that I'm gonna need. A lot of it. Hmm. Does anybody know the command for delete all trees? Nah. If I'm gonna get rid of them, I'm gonna wood chip them suckers and yeah, wood chip them suckers and make some money. Because we need money. Imagine there's a couple of trees up there that we can go wood chip. I think we got all of them in the cattle pen, or at least in the beef pen. I don't know about the milk pen, but I know there's a couple over there on the north side of the wheat field. Oh yeah, happy while you were gone, I upgraded the plow. That little one, yeah, it goes a lot faster, but it just wasn't cutting it for me. I just felt like I was going slow. But yeah, I think I just might split these into smaller fields. I might not necessarily split them. I just might plant them half and half. Oops. Oh no, I thought I went the wrong way, but no, I'm all good. Yeah, so last night, between last night and this morning, I was adding some new stuff to the to Streamlabs and stuff, and one of them was I did some explanation, the explanation commands, so you can do like explanation Discord, and then I did some of the um, some streamers that I follow, like Rusty Money and Crustu and stuff. I did a few of them. I haven't done everybody yet. I Are you in live chat or are you in top chat? Because I stay in live and I miss some spots. Yeah, that's weird. It doesn't stay there. That's what I was saying. Are you in? Which one you in? Because if you go from one to the other, it'll delete them. I've noticed that. If you're in top chat and you put something and then you jump to live chat, it's like two different chats on YouTube, which is stupid. They should just have one. I don't understand why they got two. I mean, really, what is top chat? Is it just going to show the people that are doing most of the chatting? I just put it on live so I know what's what. Okay, so it does say live chat. Yeah, I don't know why I would do that because I think me and you are the only ones here, and I don't have no moderators except for the Steam Labs, and the only thing it does is like if somebody subs, or it's supposed to do like the subs, the super chats, and all that other stuff, but I don't have the super chats or anything like that because I believe I have to be 500 subscribers and then have so much watch time or content watch time. I was tripping out on shorts and stuff like that. You got to get millions of views on shorts to make money. But you know, hey, I ain't here to make money. I'm just here to stream and have fun and hang out and BS with people. I've been told for many years I need to stream or make content and stuff like that, and I'm like, yeah, yeah. Well, I should have started this 3, 4 years ago. Or even longer. All right, we almost got this field done. Man, I've been wanting to put music in the background and stuff like that, so it's just not so quiet all the time. And I keep forgetting until I'm like out here harvesting or doing this or something, and then it's like I stop talking for a minute and I'm like, oh, some music would be good right now. Damn it. Alright, we got this little spot right here. And then I think there was one or two spots that I missed up in the top right. Yeah, there's one up there. Alright, this field is done. Man, that is a good sized field right there. Big bump. Man, look at all these crazy productions. Where am I going to park you? Because I don't think you're going to fit under there. This should be a nice spot. Right here on the nice green lawn. Okay, let's see. Tree in the way, can't see. No spare room for water. There's some digestate, but that should be transferring. Let's see. Manure can get moved. Wanted to move the milk. Make a buttload of money, we go sell some water. Oh, the cows, the cows, the cows. How you doing on water? You can use a little water. So let's top you off. don't even think it's going to take all of it. Where else can I get rid of this water? Oh, maybe here. Maybe here. Oh, are you kidding me? I mean, it's going, but slow. Let's see. They're fine. They still got over 3 months. I wanted to check out my productions. Where's the dryer? Modern dryer. Man, it ain't got nothing in there. Might need to build some more greenhouses. Okay. Everything else I'm not worried about. Whee! And okay, there's only a couple of those. Let's call it a night. I'm gonna be broke. Yep, I'm broke. Okay, we're in December. But we should be alright because we have a little bit of tea. What is that? 11, 18, 23. So that selling that tea will get us out of debt. How much, what's the difference between liquid fertilizer and solid fertilizer as far as the price goes? Alright, solid fertilizer sells for more. Yeah, because here it's 16 and here it's showing 12. Because I was thinking we could make liquid fertilizer and sell that, but it's basically, as far as the ratio goes from solid to liquid, it's a 1-to-1, but you just add water. Water's free, so I don't count it. Look at all this slurry. Okay. We got a little bit of water in here. Turn some lights on. Here's a little trick that I do every once in a while. You have a trailer sitting here and you need to dump it and you have something hooked up. You should. Oh, this one ain't gonna do it. Damn it. Because some of them you can just pull right up to the front. You can pull up like that and click it and dump it. Oh, dang it. Turn back around. Let's go get the milk. Okay. Moo. And we'll take this milk and we'll go dump it into production and start making butter, chocolate, and bottled milk. That way when it comes time to start productions and stuff, that one's already started. I'm not sure how fast this production works for milk and cheese and stuff, but we will find out. There for a second I was like, what's that? That's pellets, I think. Yeah, because that's bottled milk. That must be pellets. Okay, so we washed it out with water. We moved the milk. Now we go get the slurry. I think the slurry is at this one here, because this don't have a slurry pin. The only place that it could be slurry is here. Oh yeah, there's a lot of slurry. Does the distributor slurry into solid fertilizer? Let's activate that now. Shortcut. Okay, let's also, because I believe there's 9,000 manure, so let's do that. Okay, digestate's moving. The manure, slurry. Yeah, all right. Cool. Making fertilizer. Fertilizer's nice. That's the dust bunny way, how to get slurry. Easy. Let's go get this sold. And remember, go slow around that turn. All right, what are we gonna make? Definitely be out of debt. That's one good thing. All right, debt free, making money. What is that? A little over 26,000. Take it. Definitely take it. Straighten this up a little better. Good enough for government work. Slurry. my god, I do got more garage space. I forgot all about it. Watch this. Let me get this filled up and get back over to the shop, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. I found out this last night, I think it was, when I was doing the productions and stuff, and I found out that I got a garage. I got a 3-car spot. I didn't know it was there until I picked up I went and grabbed a pallet that was sitting in the front of it, and all of a sudden the door goes ticka 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 ticka. I was like, what? I did not know. But watch this. I got garage space. I'm like, yeah. Let's just leave that open. What do the other ones do? But yeah, I just went to pick up a pallet that was sitting in front of the door. Yeah, none of these I don't think are gonna have it. This super speed's crazy. Can I go up there? Ooh. Okay. I'm getting dizzy. Oh, that's as far as I can go. Dang it. Or can I crouch? Yeah. I'm on top of the world. That's cool. You can get up here. You gotta crouch right. You gotta, crouch down a little bit right there, but. Okay. Let's get back to doing what we were doing. But I think I'm gonna put those harvesters up in there. And I can put them in there, and I can shut the doors. They'll be out of the weather. Technically, I got another garage right here too if I want. Place to park stuff. It's bale storage. You know what? I could do that. I got an idea. There's a modded grow pack. Oh, I can never pronounce half these names. I'm trying to think of where it would be. But it's it came out in Farm Sim 22. It was one of the expansions. It's the machine you can back up to when you unload your trailer into a dump thing, and it turns it into bales. I have a feeling that's going to be here because it's a round baler. Yes. Is there the other ones? Yeah, see, these are the normal ones. That's normal 150. 150. Yeah, see, they do a 159 bale because there's usually it's a 150. This is basically it's equivalent to like 9 bales in one. And then look at the storage capacity on it. But you can put all kinds of stuff and make bales. But I like this lizard one right here. You know what? The other one makes bigger bales. This only does 155. The other one does 159. But it makes silage. And what I could do is make silage bales, and I can stack 5 or 6, 10 bales in front of the feedlots and stuff and not have to worry about them. I can stock that little spot right there with a bunch of bales. And I think that thing got broke. That manure heap. I think I might need to put a couple more of these greenhouses in. And then maybe the trees and stuff are fine. I think those are, let me look. I think those are fine. I think it's the greenhouse production that's keeping that tea down a little bit. Or I wrote could help that tea go a little bit further. Let's see what we have. Because I know there's some I'm not doing. Where is it at? Tea, herbal tea. Missing. Yeah, see, everything's missing. Dry thyme. The dry linen and the dry rose hip are the two plants. The dog rose and the linden. It's called dog rose, but it makes rose hip. So yeah, the greenhouse production, they're just not keeping up with the other. Okay. Slurry's moved. Ooh. Yeah, see, because I got 2 of these, and that's just producing 1 plant. I got 2 greenhouses, but each greenhouse is doing 3 plants. Because I believe there's 6 total. Yeah, 6 total. So if I put 12 greenhouses, and then the 2 greenhouses running 1 item, how much do I got in the distributor? Okay, it's almost full. Put a little bit of water in there, rinse it out, get all that nasty slurry rinsed out of there. Okay, we good. Move these since we got a free garage. Man, I was so happy about that. My kid was sitting here, my oldest, and he was watching me play for a little bit. And yeah, it was last night because he was getting ready to go to bed. He was just getting something to drink real quick before he went to bed. And damn it. And he was sitting here watching, and I did that, and I was like, oh my god. He's like, what? I said, I can open the doors. he just looks at me and goes, "I'm happy for you," with no expression whatsoever in it. It was just, "I'm happy for you." All right. But this is kind of a neat on the inside. It has all the pallets, you know, forklift and stuff, boxes. Oh, I didn't even see that. The daughter is a mythical wild animal of extreme rarity. What? Okay. But yeah, it's cool because it has like all the shelves on it, and it shows like, you know, like something's actually being done in here. Kind of wish more productions were like that. Okay. You can close that door. Close that door. We'll see you guys next summer. Okay, is there anything else we can sell? Ooh, we can sell some fertilizer. I wish there was a way that I can hide that. Okay, let's go sell some more fertilizer. Oops, wrong side. Yeah, we'll sell fertilizer and then we'll call it. We'll go sleep and skip a month and go to the next month. And wrong place. I always want to go to the fermenter and get silage, or not silage, but TMR and stuff when I need to be coming down here. Yeah, I was hoping Miss Dust Bunny was going to pop in, because I need to tell her to go on YouTube and search up Dust Bunny with a space and look up the movie trailer. I don't think she's going to want to watch it. It's a spooky movie. It's basically one of those about a monster living under a kid's bed. And she teams up with some monster hunter dude to hunt the monster under her bed. But yeah, it looks like one of those scary, newer type scary movies and stuff like that. I don't know. Oh, there we go. We got some money now. I mean, it looked like it got somewhat of a budget. I don't know what kind of budget. It don't look like a B movie. But just the scary movies, horror movies and stuff just they don't scare me like they used to when I was a kid. Yeah, we're gonna park this. Let go. Cows, that's feed the cow before we go. I know they got water, I just gave a bunch. Take it all? Oh wow. Were you that low on food? They must have been empty. Uh-oh. These, some of these trailers with that rear turning, with the back to the tires on the trailer turn also. Oh, those bug me sometimes. I mean, it's nice because they help you turn better, turn a little sharper and stuff like that, but you start turning out of a place like that and it'll just slam it right into the wall. Let's see. They're only at 40%. These ain't even through puberty yet. That's okay. They're going to be gone next month anyways. I still like to get a nice butchery. Something else to do with the cows and the pigs just besides, you know, buying them, feeding them, and that's about it. Basically buy, feed, sell. Can't do nothing with them. Just watch them get big. Am I tripping? Does it take that much? Okay, 150. Okay. That's close enough. We'll run down here and call it a night and sleep. And get to January. A couple more months and maybe we'll buy some more land and do some more plowing and stuff and get ready for March. But that all depends because I want to sell all those cows, all the beef cows. I want to sell all of those and then completely restock that pen. Okay, load all that up. here we go. We're at 82.8. Okay, that should be fairly easy to remember. Sell. Yes. Sell. Yes. And that brought us to 680. So that was almost 600,000 just in those cows right there. Now comes the fun part. Let's restock it. Oops. Yes. Yeah, let's get those last 108. Okay, so just off of that right there, we profited, what was it, 80, so, or 86, so what, 120,000? About that? Okay, so they're going to need fed before the end of the day. They're going to need to be fed. Since we're already hooked up, let's just do it. We can buy a bunch more land. 205,000. Let's get this filling up. TMR. Yeah, we're feeding the cows. And let's go look at some land that we can buy. Definitely want to buy this one just to get it out of the way, so it connects with all those. So let's just get these 4 over here, or 6. And buy all 6 of these right here on the corner. Maybe not. No, let's sell this one. And we'll buy this one. All right, let's see. Got quite a bit of TMR. Do I got no fertilizer? Okay, let's see, what do we have then? We have some slurry. some tea. Stupid rock just jumps right out in front of me. Just sitting here driving along, minding my own business, trying to feed my cows. Is there milk? Okay, I got a little bit of milk. Oh, speaking of milk, creamery. Let's turn on the butter, turn on the chocolate, and turn on bottled milk. Nope, chocolate ain't gonna work because I don't have sugar. And there's some, I bet you it's the mayonnaise, that's vegetable oil. Yep. What about pasta? Eggs and flour. We can make pasta. Cream cheese. Lemon. Oh, we can put some lemon trees in. That would be kind of cool. Buffalo. All this is regular stuff. Sour cream. What's that? Lemon. Lemon, butter, and milk. I'm gonna plant a lemon tree. Make some cream cheese and sour cream. Well, here you go, people. If you got cream cheese, add some butter to it and it'll make it sour. It's not the lemon. Oh, that should be the other way around. Cream cheese should be milk and butter. And then this should be milk, butter, and lemon. That's all good. Still a cool mod. I'm not going to complain about it. Okay. Now let's go feed the babies. Hey, I was looking at some mods this morning, and they finally released, well, it's probably been out for a couple of days now, start in spring, where you start in March. I was like, yeah. You start in planting season, not in harvesting season. I don't know why they got it. Well, I guess they got you started. Where am I going? Food. Feed the animals. You know, that way you start off doing something. You're just not just planting fields and then waiting forever. You can get out there and actually start harvesting and stuff. Okay. Give the babies some more food here. This should actually keep them pretty satisfied for quite a few months. Yeah, see, they're already at 3.2. This should take them up to about 7. Maybe. But they should be fine for a few months. I ain't got to worry about them. It's just the dairy cattle I got to worry about. Okay. Yeah, 4.5. They should be good for a minute. Okay, let's park this trailer. You know, I bet you I could put all my other little implements like that. Dang it. All this stuff up in there, up in the garage. I'll worry about that later. It's fine where it's at. You know what? Let's go sell this and see what kind of money we have. Because if I got enough money to buy the rest of those other 2 pieces of land, I want to do it. Slow down. Oh, hurry up. I'm like, it's taking forever. All I gotta do is hit the L button and it's done. You know what I think I might do? Hold on a second. What am I looking for? Okay, yes, this. Okay. I need wheat. Can I buy wheat? No, I cannot buy wheat, which probably means I can't buy sugar beet. Can't. I was gonna say, isn't there a place where bags, pallets? Okay, there I can buy sugar cane. But I believe you need the sugar cane to put in a thing to plant, so I don't know if it'll go into a production. Some pizza. Okay. I wanted to buy some flour and sugar and stuff just to jumpstart those productions for a minute. But, oh, I don't know if there's anything else I can sell right now. Milk. I don't want to do the TMR because it's going to be a few months before we can make some because we're in winter right now. Okay. How much is that? That one's, dang it, that's 24. Ooh, I can take out a loan. How much do I want to take? Hold on, how much do I still owe? Current loan. Is that what I still owe? Oh God, let me look at the map. Because I'm gonna take out a loan. I want to take out a loan. So I'm thinking 1, 2, 3. I know I want to get these two. And then I'm going to make all this into one field. But everything else has trees on it unless I move up this way or get way up here. Let's see, let's buy this one. I know I don't have enough to buy that other one because it's 1400. And I'm at 12. Dang it. You know what? Let's do this for a bit. Let's go to field 159 and cut some trees. Let's go this way. Because I think I bought that field. What, 176? Yeah, let's get rid of some trees on 176 and then we can actually extend this field up even more. Alright, let's switch to this. Let's start cutting some trees. trees again. Look, abracadabra. Man, this machine is so loud. I know when I use it with, when I'm playing with Rusty Money Gaming on Sundays, or Crustu on Fridays, or Mondays, I use this thing and we be chatting. Man, this thing is just, I turn this on and I can barely hear him. Especially with on Rusty. Because with Crustu we're going through Discord, so I can turn the volume up, I can turn the volume up a little bit with Discord. This I can turn the volume down on the machines, but then everything gets low, and then when you turn the machine off, you can't hear nothing else. And then my middle boy used to play FS25. He'd probably play about 15-20 minutes, and then he started wanting to do shenanigans and stuff, and not play the game like the game should be played. But he puts headphones on and turns the volume up on everything as loud as he can. And he goes, "It makes me feel like I'm in the tractor." And I'm like, yeah, but I don't mind loud, but that's, you got to understand the difference in volume, because if you turn something up, there's a certain level something can go to, and once it gets to a certain level, anything above that starts distorting. And I said, you're getting more distortion in your sound than you are actual sound. I explained it to him a little bit and showed him what I, was talking about, and now he kind of understands, which is cool. Okay, let's go sell a thing of wood chips. We're already full. Oh, mental note. Go download Farmer Donkey's mod for wood chips. I believe that's the mod that he got released yesterday or day before. On Monday, I think it was. I gotta go download it so I can use it. Because if I'm going to be just doing a bunch of wood chip stuff like this, I might as well have some type of production, making a little bit better money. Because there's a lot of trees on this map. And as you can see, wood chips make you money. Lots and lots and lots of money. Okay, let's go cut down some more trees. Let's see, what are we at? 140, so I got about, an hour and 20 minutes. Let's just cut down trees for the next hour and 20 minutes. No, I'm not going to do that. But I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to buy the rest of these lands. Man, that takes long for it to... You click and sits here for a minute and it's going and waiting and waiting. Okay. And there, that should be the whole... Oh, no, let's get this little one over here. He's trying to be sneaky. You see him? Oh, only 8,000 for that little piece. But it's just a tiny little piece of grass right there. Look at that, just a tiny little piece of grass in the corner. All right. Well, no, let's get this one too. I don't need these. I'm not going to be planting on them or anything like that. It's just to be able to say I have the entire South Shore is mine. All right, well, I think that's a little bit of land that we owe or own. Let's see, so we could do 1, 2. No, I'm gonna split these into like 3, maybe 4 fields. Make them like this. Yeah, because that's the wheat field right there, and that takes a minute. I think yesterday I ran those 2 harvesters together and it took like an hour. But I plan on by next harvest I want to get a couple more harvesters and stuff. Maybe I might just sell those and get bigger ones, get 2 bigger ones, or 1 bigger one and then eventually get 2 or 3. It depends, because I know running 5 is going to go down and up and be done. Okay, let's get back to clearing out a little bit of these trees. I think I might just do 1 more load. Hey, and just kind of clear it off so I can make a nicer field right here. I was like, is there something blocking me from the up? But I kind of want to keep just cleaning from south to north. And that way when I do the field, it'll be a bit nicer instead of running all crazy and stuff. Then again, I don't know. I might just do all of 175 and 176 and just clear them out of trees. Make it even easier to do fields. We just square them off. I almost thought about just putting lumberjack mode on, coming in and just chopping everything. see. Alright, we're halfway full on these. Oh, what the heck? There we go. I was saying I was going to work north to south, and I'm all way over here on the other side of the field, or the other side. I win more of the perimeter than I did north and south. Alright, we got another load. Let's see what that looks like coming through here. Yeah. Really don't look like there's a lot in there. But I bet you we'll probably get about just that area, little area right there. We'll probably get about 3 more trailer loads. Big bump. Here comes some more money. Check it this way, we'll finish that area off. We can probably buy the map. I didn't even notice that big old rock sitting right there. Clearing out these trees pretty fast. Close to the borderline here. Very soon we're gonna get the red flashing sign on the screen. You don't have access to this land. Oh, we full. Okay, let's... No, stumps. Yes, why stumps? The stumps are no fun. There's some more money. I'm curious. What can I buy from here? Alignment fertilizer, that's it. It's just going to be so long to get those production started. Here by the line and find out where it's at, and then we'll just work north to south. You don't have access. Fine, didn't want you anyways. How about you? You want to come? Yeah, you come. I'm thinking you don't want to come. No. Is that not on my land? Okay. What the heck? I believe you were new. Oh, yes, thank you. You? Yes, okay, I guess I was just on the wrong side. How about you? You want to come? Over here on field 75. I just wasn't paying attention to which direction I was going, and I went the wrong dang way. That's all good. All this needs to get chopped down anyways. We're full again. I'm gonna make it. Nope.
Alright, this should get us way over, or, yeah, over 500,000. And shoot, almost 6.
I think we're going to hit 1,000,000 by the time we get done with those trees. Clear up the other side of this where we originally started. But, you know, I guess it really don't matter. It all needs to get cut down anyways. We got fields to plant. Close to not my land territory. You're gonna chop it down and give it to me and then tell me I can't have it. I took it anyways. My tree. Yeah, those are right on the border. I don't think I'm gonna get this one. I think this one's over. Cool. Well, thank you. Cool, this side's done. Oh, I gotta get rid of trees too. Alright, let's go back to this one and see what we can get. Yes or no? I think you were a no. Yep. You were a big old fat F off. You ain't taking me. So it should, if I get this one, should just be these last 4 trees right here. Excuse me, 3 trees? And 2 trees. One tree. One more tree. In the back of my head, I'm hearing 1 tree. 2 trees. You had a good childhood if you know what I'm talking about. That should get us to over 700. Cool. Oops, I don't know why I did that. Let's do this. Let's buy some more land. Let's see, I got the 2 cow pens there. I'm gonna have to clear out some trees probably in here somewhere to put a couple cow pens, because I want to put a road between the 2 and then put some cow pens out this way. I'm going to put, I got 1 here, I'm going to put 1 right here, so I'm going to bring this road out all the way to the ocean following that line. So let's just buy all this. And 166. And that's the whole south coast. Yeah. So I own 152 up. So according to this map, I still have another 151. So let's see here. Because my head don't want to do big math right now. So if we have 151 and we multiply that, say, by 4,000, give or take. No, I'm sorry, 40,000. I don't know why I said 4,000. Fields are 40,000. Okay, that's not bad. It's going to cost me about another 6 million to buy the entire island. We can do that tomorrow. Wouldn't that be nice? Chopping down trees all day would do it. Oh, I need to plug this phone in. It is dying. And since I'm thinking about plugging stuff in, if I don't plug my kid's tablets in, he's going to have a cow fit when it dies. He starts crying when his tablet dies, my youngest. And I'm like, come on, you've been sitting there playing on that dang thing for hours. And now you're going to cry because it died? And the thing is he'd be watching YouTube. And, how much charge does that one have? Oh, that's at 100% already. Okay, so they're good. If he'll be sitting here watching YouTube, his tablet dies, he gets mad, but yet he can just go in there and watch the same stuff on his TV. Okay. Cool. So we still have a $500,000. Can I pay off the loan? I wish it had the rest of the stuff up here, what all this meant. Yeah, I don't have paid off loans, so I'm not sure if this is what I paid or if this is what is left. Because we're 3 months in. I don't know. We'll look at this next month and we'll see what it shows. We'll have to keep an eye on that. Is it starting to snow? It looks like it's getting ready to start snowing. Let go. Thank you. Okay, let's just sit right here for a minute. We'll shut off. We are going to come here and we're going to put in another. Can I get a big expensive cow pen? Nope. What are we looking at? $500,000, so we're starting about here. Ooh, that is a big cow pen, but does it have a field? I don't think it has fields. Oh, that one got some field, but it only holds 180. That one's kind of weird. I want some nice looking barns. much did this one hold? 350. That's a little one, huh? Well, I guess they only need to. The building is for milking, so maybe might go with that one. Oh, let's see. I'm just going to be putting beef out here, so I'm not really worried about if it's a milk pen or not. Though I would like slurry. Oh, that's the same one I got down there. I do like it, but I just don't know. It says it holds 4 million, but oh, that must. I bet you that's in the silent or the. It can hold that much. In the little warehouse thing. Okay, we'll come back to that one. Because worst case scenario, I can just buy a trailer and fill it with TMR and just leave it there. So many cow pens to choose from, and they're all little small ones. See, this is what I think I just might go with. And then do a little bit of decorating, yeah. Yeah, because I've used these and I feel safe with these. Dang it. I'm trying to straighten it up a little bit better. Okay, that's fine. Let's go there. I should have drawn this road first. Okay, we'll go that way. You know what, we'll just come right to where these trees are at. Now let's go back a little bit. Alright, how far north can we go? You don't own this land. Not yet. this one. This one just followed the you know what, no, I'm gonna come up right here because I'm gonna put manure heap right here somewhere. No, I don't want to go that close yet. No, right? Dang it. Stop. Oh, you're going to do that, aren't you? I hate when it does that. Oh, well. That's fine. It's like a little entrance right there anyways, you know, so the gate opens up and then... Alright, let's run up there. Oh no, let's start the tractor. And we will go give them some food. Let's go see how many cows we can put in here. 1,600. Well, I could put 1,000 in there right now. And that should be fine. How many did we have on the other one? Like almost 13, 12 something. Let's see. 1358, so that's 2358. Well, we're about halfway to our goal. And that's good. Okay. I gotta do some road painting over here. But let's just get this all loaded and then we'll get some paint. Paint. Ooh, rock. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh well. about going all the way back to the front. And I ain't worried about this being perfect because it don't matter. Okay, I'll come above the palm trees. I'm basically laying this so it's easier to get around the beach because this sand is just horrible to drive on. Right there, let me fix that. All right, cool. We got that done now. Let's give these cows a little bit more food. And then I think we're gonna go do some more plowing. How much does this cost? That's weird. That's the one thing that I don't kind of like about when you create fields is you can't use precision farming right away. I have to basically log out and then come back in, and then it'll give it to me. Okay, let's double check all the. Oops. Sorry about that. It would disappear. Okay, these are full. These 4.5 months is fine. Yeah, so these got 3 something on months. So this should be fine for now. What am I going to do? I want to take this back? Yeah, I'm going to take it back down and park it. Always park the equipment. Let's go grab the plow and go make some more fields. Man, I can't believe we just had almost $7,000 and now I'm broke again. I'm not broke, but I'm down to 23,000. I want to even up this line a little better. Why ain't you plowing? I know why. Hit the Y button. There we go. Oop, wrong way. Go back. Plowing fields. Well, at least we're not just cutting grass over and over and over. Trying to mix it up a little bit here. Ooh. Buy stumps. Buy Houdini logs. And a big old rock right in the way. You can't park there. That is a no parking zone rock. You need to move. You need to move your vehicle or it will be towed. If only we could find a tow truck that big. Tow a rock like that. Okay. Flip back around and we'll just bust out this area up here real quick. I don't want to say real quick, but as quick as it'll take. Dang, it's already 2:36. Man, this day has been flying by. Okay, so what we're going to do is plow until 3 o'clock. Well, about another, what, 25 minutes? gonna have to go fill up on gas here pretty soon also. Yeah, I'm just gonna plow all this into one big field, and then I'm gonna paint stripes down the middle and separate them. Oh, this little part's almost done. Am I gonna be able to get it in one? Or am I gonna have a little piece left? Come on. You got it. It looks fine. I think I got it. All right. Ooh, getting sideways. This way I don't have to really paint a stripe. I can just, well, I might, just to get rid of the weeds or whatever. But right now it really doesn't look like there's a lot of the big tall ones. Just like little ones and stuff. Well, I spoke too soon, huh? Oh, come on, baby. Don't go in. Alright. That's fine. This is not sand. You do not see sand. This is not the sand you are looking for. Do I wanna... Yeah, I'm gonna turn. I was thinking of making it a corner, square corner and stuff, but now we can turn it. It's fine. It'll work. I always seem to miss that corner anyways. And this is going to be a nice big field. Yeah, we got about 10 more minutes. I don't think I'm going to finish this in 10 minutes. Why are you folding? Yeah, I'm definitely not going to get this field done today. But that's fine. We'll get as much as we can done here in the next few minutes. And then tomorrow we'll come back and finish it up. Maybe. I don't know. I might play something else different tomorrow. Just to mix things up. I don't know. I was thinking of doing a different challenge. Well, I don't want to say challenge. Just a I want to do a build a town. Use the buildables and stuff like that, and see how big of a town we can build and stuff. Which is going to require doing some lumber, stones, all that stuff. But while that's going, we can be farming lands and raising animals, doing other productions, doing all. That'll be another thing. We will do productions to supply food to the town, so the town will have stuff to eat. So that should be an interesting one. I might actually, I think I might start that one tomorrow. I'll have to do some thinking about it tonight, and I already know what map I want to use and stuff. I just don't know if I want to use all 1,500 mods that I have. I know definitely I don't want to use that many. Because there might be a time that I will go, you know what, I want to take this multiplayer. If you guys want to jump in and play, feel free. I think that would be kind of cool. I like playing with people. But I don't think anybody wants to download those 1,600 mods. So I'll drop it down to just the bare essentials, the ones that I use the most. And then whatever productions and stuff like that. And then later on, if I feel like, hey, I want this production or that production, or some different tractors, or different implements and stuff like that, then I'll bring that stuff in. But I want to try to keep I want to say keep it under 50 mods. Even though that seems like it sounds like a lot. But you're thinking, okay, 50 mods when you got 1,600, 50 ain't much of nothing. Oh, let's flip around and go back the other way. But I have some mods that allow you to put in like curbs and stuff like that. A lot of decoration stuff. That's the one thing I want to really focus on in building the town is uh, like decorating and stuff like that. I just don't want to put a house and then drive a little, paint a little driveway up to it and stick a car and there's a house. No, I want to put a fence around it and put some trees, put a sidewalk in front going down the street, maybe, put the curb, all that good stuff. make it look like the map modder put it in. I don't know. It sounds something different. I haven't done nothing like that before. Well, I've done um, like build towns and stuff like that, just with decorative stuff, with already pre-made houses and buildings and stuff like that, where you just place it and it's there. You don't have to do no building. There's no material being brought in to make the house. But you know, the houses are buildables, so there's no when you're done you sell and make money. So I have to make money somewhere else, and that'll be through all the productions and stuff. We're gonna have a pizza parlor, a sandwich shop. Oh, we might be able to get around this thing one more time. But yeah, I think we got quite a bit done today, man. Bought a bunch of land, chopped down a bunch of trees, made some money, spent some money, made some more money, spent some more money, made a buttload of money, spent a buttload of money. We got a few more fields created. Sold the cows, bought some more cows, built another cow pen, filled that up with cows. So all in all, I gotta say it was a very productive day. And then once this field's done, we're gonna jump to March. Ain't gonna be nothing going on in February. Because I don't really think you can plant in February. Only thing I think is cotton. Oh, I knew you were gonna save. Yeah, cotton's the only thing you can plant in February. So we just need to get to March, and then we'll get a bunch of planting done. We got all kinds of stuff to put in the ground. But we gotta have some money too. Because I need to put in some grapevines, I need to put in some olives. Oh God, there's a list. I got a list. I need to put in, let's see, sugar beets. We're gonna put some sugar beets. We got wheat growing already, but I don't know if that's gonna be enough. But that's what we got right now. And then our biggest thing that we're gonna do is to make vegetable oil. We need soybean, sunflower, canola, olives, and corn. So, yeah, that's 5 fields right there just for those. Well, 4 fields because olives don't really grow in a field. they grow on. Well, I guess it is a field, but it's more vines. You don't have to have anything plowed. Hey, you don't have to have anything plowed to do grapes or olives. Should I plant them on the beach? Make one big old long grapevine or olive vine going down the entire beach, or a couple of them? Well, we did make it around the field, but it went over a little bit. Alright, I'm going to call it a day right here. And for those that are still watching, thank you. I appreciate it. For those that did come in and hung out, happy life, thanks. We did get another subscriber, Jan Janeth? Janeth? Something like that. Um, Sorry if I pronounce your name wrong. I'm 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 horrible at pronouncing names. But anyway, so um, thank you all for stopping in, and hopefully we'll see you all tomorrow. And bye bye for now.